Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. I'm glad you could join us today. Uh oh, it's been a crazy night, right? So we've got a couple of things that we'll talk about real quick and then we'll jump into our game and keep going. Okay? Let's see. I've got our little notes. So let's jump into this Twitch thing first, right? Cuz that happened. And Twitch, by the end of my last stream, I had talked a little bit about this hack, and at that point, Twitch hadn't actually acknowledged this at all. So Twitch finally did acknowledge this openly. As most of you probably know, they say some data was exposed. The investigation was ongoing. There's no indication that login credentials has been uh, done, and they also reassured us that our credit cards are not stored on Twitch, so there's no way they were exposed. Then, at 1 o'clock, they came out and said that for caution, they want to reset every Steam key. And so they did that. And for a lot of users, we didn't really have to do anything because they didn't make us re-log in or anything, change our password, whatnot. So you should if you haven't. But yeah, so now they've changed the Steam keys for everybody. I mean they're staying pretty quiet about it, so I'm not too concerned. It on my end, we're just too small for this to be something big. And then there's a lot of people that are worried about their finances being shown and stuff like that. But I mean, I don't know. It has this thing that like we're donating money, right? We're giving bits. We're doing this on our own. So, I mean, unless they were saying please help feed me or something, I don't see why it matters how much they make. It doesn't matter. You gave them money to show your support. It's not as if you wouldn't have given them money if you knew how much they made. You weren't trying to fund them getting dinner. You were just showing your support. So I don't understand the deal there. But that's all I want to talk about on that subject. Let's jump into something more relevant to us, which is update 1.0.8D. They came out with quite a big update again. They fixed quite a bit of stuff, but they did not do visuals. Which is super crazy because the Dragon Disciples' wings are not showing up depending on a build. So very frustrating. They fixed a lot of stuff regarding Darien. So that happened. They fixed an error where Greybor died during a quest. Let's see. There's some relevant stuff to us, but not too much. They fixed some areas in Blackwater. For the helm is no longer limited to one attempt. Which we did, right? We went to Blackwater. We did the psionic helm. But now you can get more than one attempt at building it, I guess. You could re-meet a tiefling in Defender's Heart, and you weren't supposed to be able to. They fixed some stuff with the Crusades, particularly late into the Crusades, but they fixed quite a bit of stuff there. In particular, one of the things that we'll notice is that now people won't just sit there trying to heal their own people, even though their people are healed. The magic and structure feat works accordingly now because it wasn't working correctly, I guess. In particular to our build, the Oracle lost Divine Zap, and they fixed that. I don't think anybody would notice with an Oracle build because Divine Zap wasn't super helpful, but it would have been helpful in Blackwater. But yeah, we haven't had Divine Zap for ever. The Lich and Angel Pass, we're getting get access to 10th level spells now. Ooh, so that does affect us. Access to 10th level spells is going to be cool. Let's see. None of the last 3 summons of the Aztara, or whatever that mythic path is, were being summoned. Blood Ragers lost their spell book for some reason. Turn base fixed some mounted charge, which could crash the game. Retraining made some of the items that you had on permanent. The Triceratops statue would become a permanent party member after retraining, and they fixed that as well. Sometimes display checks were not being shown correctly. They fixed that. Switching between spellbooks interface made you have to relearn spells. I never ran into that problem. Characters' portraits would disappear after mythic level up. They fixed that. That's never happened to us. The Ivu could become medium again after using a large spell on him. They fixed some physics of the cloaks. I guess they weren't moving correctly. I don't know. They fixed a lot of things, but none of them really affected us that I've ever seen. So, all right, let's jump into our game. Oh. We'll go over our character again real quick. Oh yeah, I also wanted to say, you know, if you've ever searched your name on YouTube, it's pretty interesting. And when I search my name, they auto-correct it every single time, and they bring up a different search result. And I'm like, it's very frustrating. All right, let's go over our character. We are a lawful good oracle. We are using a two-handed great sword. Currently, we're using Fen, but hopefully we find a better sword soon. Ability-wise, we are an Asimar, Angelkin. We are lame was our curse that we took. We are battle-focused, heavy armor, heavy weapons. We took skill at arms, lots of books for learning. Lots of books for learning different feats that we have found. Mythic path-wise, our primary focus with this particular build was to make our Sword of Heaven last for 24 hours a day. We push it, we don't have to push it again. Currently, it's not doing a lot of damage, but it does get very powerful, and it is pretty powerful even now. It imbues our spells, it imbues our weapons with holy damage. Then we took Everlasting Flame, which makes it last 1 minute per mythic rank. And then we ended up with Greater Enduring, which makes anything 5 minutes or longer last 24 hours a day. So, very, very cool that we were able to do that. Characters, we travel with Ember. She is primarily focused on her elemental fire and healing. We have Nino. We use her as a haste monkey. We fill her up with a lot of haste, and spell-wise, we just focus on a lot of like Phantasmal Killer and hazed and then disintegrate and stuff like that is where we tend to keep her. We have Arusula, and we use her for range. We travel with Camilla. She's very strong, but we primarily use her for healing and buffs. And then we have Sela. We're using her as a tank along with her horse. And yeah, that's where we are. We are currently in the Abyss. We have not really done... We've picked up a lot of quests, but we haven't actually done any quest yet. We're just picking them up. We've been running around exploring the Abyss. We need to rest, and we need to talk to all these people. We just sort of we just kind of got a little busy towards the end of our stream, so we had to stop.
When they started growing.
Damn things itch.
And we didn't have time to talk to everybody, but we do now. So all the slaves that we ended up freeing or buying, because we're lawful good, apparently that means you can believe in slavery, as long as it's legal in the area. And then she's been trying to convert demons with her goodness, her saintliness, and she wants to talk to Nock and see if she can make Nock stop being so mean, I guess. Then there's... I did want to put her bow, Delmar's bow, and Delmar's armor in here, because I didn't mean to... We didn't mean to take that. Alright. Okay. You know, we just rested. Why are our spells all still active? I guess they don't go away if you rest. Or it's a bug. Because we're still anything that lasts 24 hours is still active. So either it doesn't go away when you sleep, or it's a bug. It should go away when you sleep. Alright, Arusula asked us not to take her with us, when we go back. And
watch out for trouble.
What's-her-face wants to come with us. Let's see. And then Yanel is here. He talks about herself. I want to hear more about your youth in the First Crusade. Let's see. Staring at the floor, she hands you a scented letter. Take a look. The one who sent me this letter, I hope I would never hear from him again, but it was inevitable. He found out that I was in the city, and of course he did. And now Desna helped me. He thought seeing him terrifies me, but it's simply part of our journey. We heard these words before in Dream. All right, so this guy's got some kind of crush on her or something. We're gonna have to go kill him then. All right. Um. Okay. So we need to change out a few people, which is unfortunate because I like our party mix pretty well. We need to grab her because she can track this guy by scent, and we need him because he can he's got somebody he's got to murder as well. But who do we get rid of to get him? Nobody. We're not going to take him yet. We've not even leveled her once. Dang. Alright. They do pretty well with her auto level. Like, they focus on the longbow. They focus on damage for the longbow. We'll just watch over her feats and make sure we don't need to change any. Like this, dazzling display. But is she even proficient in persuasion? She is not. The dazzling display is completely worthless for us because she doesn't have persuasion or intimidate. So we found our first problem. Should we take clustered shots, many shots, point blank master? We'll do many shots. Now we have to level her ourselves. But she didn't have any intimidate. Like, I don't know why they would even bother giving her dazzling display. She's so bad at it. It's weapon training, but she already took they already took longbow, and for some reason they took two-hand weapon fighting as well. Um so we're pushing right along. I don't like clustered shots, so we're probably not going to take that. I think we'll finally pick up dodge, or improved precise shot isn't bad either. Let's take improved precise shot. Gets another feat. I think we'll go with combat maneuver here. And then we'll take dodge probably. Or there's penetrating shot. Yeah, we'll take penetrating shot. I'm not jumping on dodge so quickly because she should be in the back. She shouldn't be getting hit. I mean, we can definitely take dodge. Precise strike if somebody else had it. Are we finally at dodge? I think we are. Yep. And then we got our feats, and the first one we're going to grab is cleaving shots. Second one we can grab is weapon focus mythic. And we'll take ranging shot for the next. Although I don't think that's going to help us quite as much because she's not likely to miss very often. Every time you miss. Yeah, let's find something that does exposed vulnerability. Every third hit with the weapon on the same enemy does 1d6 extra damage. Let's do that. We have another improved critical we can grab, or we can grab weapon specialization. And that gives us, you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank for damage rolls. And it stacks. We'll take improved critical for now. I think we'll go with always a chance, which means we don't automatically miss on a 1. Distracting shots. If you hit an enemy, no, we'll do this one. If you hit an enemy, they receive a penalty to their AC against melee attacks. Excuse me. Alright. Since we haven't used her, she probably doesn't have a lot of items either. Let's see. This is a composite longbow +2. Not great, but it'll work. And then we have armor she needs to put on. Put some full plate on her. Oh, she's already got a ring on. See, we've got her with a con belt, but I'm not exactly sure She's evil, so she could wear these gloves. They give her a +2 natural armor against all evil creatures. +4 against good creatures. They summon. Well, it's not like we need these gloves. They're not super helpful or anything. Let's put strength on her. She needs that more than con. She needs dex. And we'll change her ring out for the ring of protection. Let's see. If being attacked by a ranged weapon, they get a +2. Stick that on her. Those are athletic boots. We've got her wearing inspired wisdom, but she doesn't need wisdom. She doesn't need intelligence either. I guess we'll just keep her with the wisdom. And that's it. That's all we can do with her at the moment. But she needs better stuff for sure. Alright. And she's down here. That's good. Okay. Let's do some buffs. Not that we need them. Yeah, we don't need them. Let's just go with haste for now. Alright, we had to talk to her. She said she would be waiting. I thought she'd be waiting on the inside. Finally, you're here. The evil in this city frightens me. It feels as if they are watching me with 1,000 soulless, bloodthirsty eyes. But enough about me. I want to talk about our mission. Remember what the accursed Echo told us when we met him? So he wants us to suffer with invisible burns. And oh, because when we went into the back into the Nexus, both her and me started getting all crazy burned and stuff. We didn't feel any burns, but that's because the hand of the Inheritor healed us.
Keep your calm.
Okay, she's gonna take us to him.
There are many roads to success. Knowledge is the key to victory. I guide.
Just look at that, an angel with the wing of the abyss. I want her. I want to taste her. I'll have to trade.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
The world in crimson.
We're gonna lose her. Just went running off by herself again. Where'd she go? Shit. We lost her. We lost her. Oh. Okay. went in here. That's the portal to his lair. Let's buff.
I need to concentrate.
Omronda gratior, ona adayana. Irimosi travisi, irimosi travisi, ona adayana, ona adayana. Irimosi travisi, ona adayana, irimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Rashani savitur, Rashani savitur, Rashani savitur, Rashani savitur, Rashani savitur, Rashani savitur. Ona adayana. Amorane sente. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ambranda gratior. Magritio turinos. Inimosi travisi. Amorane sentes. Ambranda gratio amorane sentes. Ona adayana. Inimosi travisi.
Rely on me. Ona Arayana. Ona Arayana.
So we're just going through and doing our buffs.
Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratio. Inimosi travisi. Mashani savitur. Ona Arayana. Ona
And the reason we're buffing against chaos is because we found out that the majority of demons are chaotic, not lawful, evil.
Inimosi travisi.
So that was super helpful to find out.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Only you deserve my obedience.
I'm always open to ideas.
Alright, and then we need to set her up just a little bit here. Alright.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Esmin, Axe, yes. Esmin, Axe, yes.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Alright, we should be fine now. The portal is similar to the one used at the Nexus, but looks more like ominous. From a distance, the pattern and the symbols resemble insects. The keyhole is equipped with a shiny metal mandible. How do we open this portal? It's been enchanted. It can only be opened with a special key. Echo is careful. I should have known that this path would lead to his lair. Don't blame yourself, sister. Perhaps Echo has done business with some of the residents in this city. We'll deal with the portal later. Dang it. We just wasted all that. Oh well. Alright, let's head back up here then. We have a couple of things that we needed to do here anyways. In the lower city. Let's switch over my notes here real quick. Notes. We need to lower city, elevator, right, wall across the street. So from here we need to go right And there's a wall across the street. We're probably not going to be able to make it there, but yeah, because of the walls. Same situation as before. We have to... Alright, then we had to go right and across the street. Right there. We need to put this thingy in here. That's gonna make us fight.
Has passed.
This kill is for you. Your pain is my pleasure.
Oh no, did it crash? We were just too good for it. I think it crashed on us. We just handled that fight way too well. No, didn't crash. Just needed a minute. Who's attacking us? Stop, stop, stop. Oh my gosh. What is going on?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Sela just freaking killed Ember. That's what's going on. Let's try a break enchantment.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy,
I think it's too long. Yeah.
and many other clever words.
I think Breath of Life won't work because it's been too long. We'll raise Dead on her. We could do Resurrection, but...
We'll make things right. Trust in yourself.
Okay. We killed that guy, those guys. Now we need to take this stone again. We won't be using it again until we get... I wonder where this leads. We won't be using that stone again until we get to the middle city, I believe.
I am helpful. Am I not?
We got a cloak. A librarian's cloak. Gives a +10 bonus to use magical devices, and it increases the caster's effective casting level by 4 when using scrolls. We don't have a scroll junkie, and use magic devices isn't going to be better than her saving throws. Alright, so we got that done. We also need to talk to that guy. The succubus asked us to talk to that guy. And he's down here as well. So we'll go do that. He's over here. Right here. This beggar. What? I'm positive it is this beggar. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Zeke's one we have to do again. Located in the... Okay, so we're just a little far ahead, is all, in this quest. So we have to find the rotten guttery. The rotten guttery. It's right there. Ah. So we have to go all the way back there. Good morning, Tineezy. Thanks for joining the stream. It's very cool of you. How are you today? Alright, here's the rotten guttery. We have to go in here.
Bathe in your blood.
The wounded soldier raises his arm and shouts, "Please don't kill me. I'll tell you everything." Who are you? We are Torvik's crew. I mean, it's my crew. I'm Torvik. But here we call the Rotten Guttery Gang. It's a dumb name, but it helps us blend into the demon rabble. Keeps anyone from prying into our business. We are mercenaries who came to the Abyss on a job, but when we realized that Arushalea, couldn't bloody believe it. There's so much gold to be made here. The demons are loose cannons. Don't smoke. You can't trust the delicate, sensitive job, even if they don't screw it up. They'll run their mouths, okay? They're not from the Abyss. Why'd you attack? Let's see. Shavo from 10,000 Delights found us and paid us to take you out. She said she'd get you here. All we had to do was crack your skull open, but the bitch neglected to mention that you wouldn't go down easily. You've cracked more than a few skulls yourself, I can tell. Of course, we could really use the gold right now. Some scum broke into our lair and cleaned us out. But we would never mess with you. Where are the succubi you captured? There are no succubi here. It was a trick, Charvo's ruse, to lure you here. We'd never kidnap those bitches. They'll screw your brains out and take all your money. Call it a weekend well spent. Succubi should be drowned. That's what I think. You messed with the wrong people. Kill him. Please spare me. No, I can't. Ah, die. So this was all a big setup. Kind of disappointed. That's the second time a succubus has set us up, man. We have a weakness to a bad demon. Alright, we got some new items. Let's see what they are. Let's filter from newest to old. We got a hammer. Crossbows. Cool looking warhammer. Got some armor. Full plate +3. Wait, isn't that what she's using now? Yeah, the same thing she's using now. Chain shirts. Heavy shield +3. Uses the tower shield. How about us? We don't use the shield. Okay. We found some bracers of the Etric Scholar. These bracers, these are +6 of armor, granting a +5 competence bonus on arcane and use magical device. Ooh, those things are nasty. I like it. I like them a lot. I bet they conflict armor, though. I know they do. Alright. We'll equip them on her. +2 resistance. Okay. So that's unfortunate. Let's check our quest log. Chavo lied. It was a well-crafted trap. Chavo paid. Oh, you know, she's not a succubus, so we can go back there and beat her ass. Let's see. Okay. So we have to go and talk to Chavo again in the upper city. How about anything else in the lower city? Here we go. Mysterious villain known as the Red Mask sent assassins after Larvik. It's hardly surprising the chaotic vile creature neutral. The bis living orgasm attempt or organism. Sorry, attempts to expel. However, some people rely on the rabble in the streets of the lower city, unlikely to succeed in the efforts. So, what? So do we have to talk to beggars? Is that what I'm getting the impression of? That we have to go find a few beggars to talk to?
No time for debates.
What just happened? They're trying to get crazy with us. Yeah, it looks like we have to talk to some beggars. Who are you? A beggar screwed over by fate. Can't you see for yourself? Tell me what you want or piss off. How can I find Zorfin? Who's that? I never heard of anybody by that name, and if anyone has heard of him, they won't be telling you anyway. You might find a beggar in the lower city who is willing to chat with you, but before you find him, you have to be worn through those nice boots. That's one pair of boots. Be shame if you ruin them. How about you give them to me instead? Maybe a small donation. Wow. Okay, that was weird. Oh, let's talk to this pirate person and see if she has anything to say about that other pirate. You know the pirate Kaz. Knew him. I thought we took all this stuff already. 100,000 gold? I'm not paying him 100,000 gold. I don't give a damn if we fail this quest. We had to pay for some rumors. What's a magic acorn? It's a cooking ingredient. I think we already have demon soup. Demon Slayer soup. Let's take it just in case. That is not a Nardian crystal, and I'm not paying 50 grand for it. Alright, I think we already have this, yeah, so lost out $100 there. Here's these experimental crystals. We have the 3 of them, so they came back for whatever reason. They were gone for a while. Let's read some books. Alright. We have to go find more beggars to talk to.
Are we ready to move out?
Pt.
He won't talk to us. How about this guy over here? Our quest updated, didn't it? The art of making friends. Ask for information in the Bad Luck Inn. Find some among the beggars who have information. Okay, so we're just not finding the right beggars. There's another beggar over here. Oh, we've talked to a ton of beggars. None of them are giving it up.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, that's all the beggars that we've found. We checked all this. We checked all this. What are we doing wrong here? Do we really have to pay that guy 100 grand? That's ridiculous. I'm certain there's another beggar somewhere, and we're just missing them. gonna say, I thought we killed the last guy that tried to stop us from going in there. Alright, let's go pay the innkeeper 100 grand. That's so ridiculous. Thorfinn, huh? Hardly anyone remembers the name. He's an ambitious son of a bitch, sharp, tenacious, but he has hasty attempts to overthrow Nock. The Lady in Shadow remembers all too well how she underestimated the demons. She ruined him completely. Well, lump of bleeding flesh opened his eyes and moaned. Shocked. One day, Zorfin reelected. I don't know. I'm terrible at reading out loud. But I've seen him once or twice among the beggars. He sits on the threshold of the Battle Abyss arena. Alright. So it is that guy, and now we can go talk to him. Can't believe they made us pay 100 grand for that. The vagrant is repulsive, even by the standards of the Abyss. His lumpy, scarred face makes you think that he was put through a meat grinder and then stepped back into a semblance of a body, left to live out his life. A tall, once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered with protruding lumps and unset bones that have been left to heal improperly. The beggar is clad in layers of dirty, smelly clothing, onto which 100 keys are sewn with tiny boxes of iron chests. So you're looking for Zorfin. He's long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, so what do you want from a dead man? Zorfin, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. What do you know about the crystals? You're just giving me the key? Yeah, why not? Take a closer look at this selfless demon. We failed. Tell me about the Isles. And then we'll go through the talking points. Alright, we're given a key and our quest updated. The Zorfin's key can take the commander to the Mage Tower. Alright. The Mage Tower is on the upper sphere, I believe. Yeah, in the upper city. So, we need to find the red mask. Is that the name of the quest? No, the name of the quest is Mercy. Let's see. We need to go back to the Luck Tavern to find the red mask. Okay, so he's in the tavern. He's in the tavern. All right. Red mask. There he is, sitting right there. The woman in the red mask grimly examines a cloudy glass and its equally cloudy contents. Doesn't seem to notice you, but when the silence drags on, she grinds out, "Get lost, I'm not looking for drinking. I'm not looking for drinking companions. Who are you?" "None of your business. I am the red mask, and that should be enough for you. Why did you send assassins after Latavak?" The woman smiles bitterly and removes her mask, revealing an unmistakable feature of an Aasimar. But once she surely had a beautiful face. It has now been disfigured with scars. I knew this guy was creepy, man. I knew that guy was creepy. Someone must have flayed her. That wretch deserves worse than death. When the wrong demons abducted and enslaved me, Lavrak brought me and my fellow captives. I thought myself saved, but I was wrong. The worst was yet to come. The things he did to us I cannot describe. He destroyed our bodies and our souls. His sick mind is filled with filthy perversions and desires. And he acted them out on us. It is a miracle I managed to escape. I could have left the abyss, but it feels as if he has sown the seeds of madness in my soul. I refuse to spread the sickness to other places, happier places. Let his evil perish here in the abyss. I knew it. It was just creepy, man. The guy was just a creeper. She does not lie. Her heart aches for retribution. Lavrak is the liar and a traitor. He must answer for his misdeeds, champion. We must go back and see that he faces justice for his crimes. Curse that wretch. I should have sensed the evil in that Aasimar. I am not surprised you didn't sense the rot in his heart. Lavrak has learned to conceal his true nature. None of us suspected him, even though his companions in misfortune. Okay, this is terrible. What did he do? I am not pretty enough for you. Are you afraid? Yes, I've never been called beautiful again. No, it's not about your beauty or anything else he stole from you. I'm scared of what he's given you. He shared his pain with you, and it took root. There's a thorny tangle of suffering in your heart, and you are impaled on spikes. Murderous lunatic hiding behind a facade of generous, selfless virtue. How trite. Why is he doing this? Because he's a madman. What happened after you escaped? You walked the path of vengeance, found a goddess, started her life. He deserves a fitting punishment. I will help you. Then go to his home and repay his many sins. Alright. We just knew that guy was creeper. I mean, he was just a creeper. There's no getting around it. He only saved women. He was, he's just weird. He's weird because they were weaker. He was just a weird guy. Alright. So now we have to go to his house, but I don't think he lives in the lower city. Yeah. In fact, I think we're done in the lower city. Experiencing the bliss. That's Upper City. Let's see. Len says he can sense the spirit. There's only one way to check it. Find the demon. Does it want me to take Lan and Wandalog? Alright. Let's go to the next city. We have a lot to do in the middle city. So, might as well get that started. Loading, loading, loading. Alright. Let's do this part first. We have to go to the middle city, right of the island. Top left. Okay, so we have to go back to the island. And then come up here to the top left.
I'm always open to ideas.
Pt.13.
Alright.
Keep your calm.
And then we have to go to the top left. But it's not letting us. Are we being attacked? What is that sound? Oh, dude, did you climb? Where did our guys just go?
Keep your wits about you.
Oh my gosh. Stop running. Stop running. Man. Alright. Okay, let's come over here, go through this portal so we can get upstairs. And now we can go to the... What's this? How did you escape? Slave over there. Or maybe it's not. Who cares? Grab him. I could use a new thrall either way. What the hell are they talking about? Well, it's murder time. Haha. Insta death. Is that a Skimtar? They really like Skimtars on this section. We got some cool stuff though. Alright, let's see what we grabbed. We got a Robe of Determination. Whenever the wearer of this robe casts a spell that forces the target to make a fortitude saving throw, the DC for that saving throw is increased by 2. It also grants the wearer +2 on caster checks made to overcome spell resistance and a +4 on concentration checks for spell resistance. Before we do much, let's check the spell and see if that is requiring them to make a fortitude save, the will save. What's she got on right now? He's got the web strider on, which is +10 to lore. We'll put that on her. It looks cooler anyways. And the lore shirt, I don't think anybody needs it. What's ours do? +1 to all saves. We can put that on ourselves. And we can put the +1 to all saves on her. Alright, what else did we find? We found some bracers of armor +3. I swear we found more stuff than this. Let's see, another ring, some armor. Composite short bow. We have a key. Okay.
There are many rooms.
What are you doing? Go over here. Why won't they cross? I don't understand. Go across. Alright. Here's the next part of our loot slots quest, or puzzle as it is. Let's save. Let's heal.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let's heal Sela.
Oh,
We will
yes,
cast haste again, just to be ready.
Pt. I agree.
And we'll get everybody facing this direction. We have to insert this in here and fight. Kill everybody. Let's hit this demon back here. Oh, we're getting hammered.
Nice try. Didn't work. This condition is irrational.
Alright. Let's grab stuff from the dead people. And take our stone. Okay. So the next one we have to use is Upper City. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can do the other stuff that we need to get done. We need to heal her. There's the Asimar's house. So let's do that mission next since we're right next to it. Don't smoke. Let's see. He looks paler than even normal and his voice is trembling. Did you stop the red mask? I know everything about your highly unusual taste. He shrieks, "It's not my fault. I didn't want this weakness, but it gnaws at my insides. I know what I'm doing is wrong, but there's nothing I can do to stop myself. I swear I was kind to those girls the rest of the time. It was just I who saved them. You made a mistake. You let yourself get caught. That's why you deserve no mercy. There's a wound festering in his soul, but I cannot share this pain with anyone or your friends would turn you away, which is why you set out to make friends yourself. Them indicates the ASMR women. But it isn't true friendship. You're lonely. You're still hurting. I'm very sorry for you. The time has come for you to answer for your crimes. Red Mask, with a show of incredible timing, Red Mask drops from the rafters, looking with the spirit of incarnate vengeance. She lands in front of the ashen-faced. The hour of retribution has come. You will pay for all your crimes. Secret door. May evil never go unpunished. Hey, man, you ruined our thing. We had him. If you didn't show up, he would be dead right now.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Ooh, really tiny hallways.
I will guide.
Oh, dude, there's a bunch of naked Asimars in here. Let's see. My little birds protect me from this vermin. They have come to enslave you once more. Dude, this is just messed up. We're gonna end up killing all these naked Asimars. Oh, damn. He's no joke. He's hardcore. Let's try to off him with one shot. And turn on our battle spirit. Ah, Phantasmal Killer got him. I'm begging you, you have to spare me. This disgusting trait is this addiction. It makes me hate myself. I am weak, but I swear I will no longer allow my weakness to harm anyone else. Bring me to justice if you wish, but spare me. Do not put him to death. We should be better than him. Nod to the Asimar women. He is yours. Deal with him as you see fit. Yeah. He cast a frightening glance at the women. What? But they are just little birds. I love them. I've been taking care of them. They would never hurt me. Man, they went furiously on him. Just murdered him. Oh, hi Zep. Sorry if I missed your thing. What do you mean it's buggy? Is the stream not working well? Hi Tineezy. Sorry, I get a little out of my head sometimes. I'm glad you joined us, though. Oh, yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. If you have any advice, if you see me doing something wrong, or need me to change something, you let me know, okay? I totally welcome feedback, backseating, the whole 9 yards. This is totally a spoiler thread, so if you know what's coming and you want to give me a heads up, by all means do so. Without further ado, the Avenger bends over. She better not be looting him. We're just on normal because we haven't done this story before, but then we're gonna redo it on a much harder difficulty because we're just destroying everything. Takes off her mask and smiles with satisfaction. He took away my beauty, and now I've taken his. Ah, man, she skinned his face. You will take care of these young women, and I will take my leave. This corruption This corrupt city is full of scum and those wrongdoing who remain to need to be punished. Blah blah. Yeah, she's creepy. She went insane. See, you did a noble thing. Yeah, send him to our camp. Alright, we got a cloak, a ring +3. I think everybody's at +3 or better now. Yeah. Temple of Roses. I wonder if that's a feat book. It is not.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, so we're gonna step out now that we've taken care of that. And we have a few more things to do up here, right? We have the, that's in the upper city. Upper city. Right, we have to go make Chavo pay for her lies. And she is in the, she's in, like, one of the whorehouses. There's two of them. She's in one of them. Okay. Let's try the harem first. I don't think she's in the harem, actually. I think that, yeah, she's not in the harem, right? Because that's the Lord lady that's in there. Ah.
You are my favorite aide.
Our haste wore off. We're walking slow-mo. Alright. We need to go to the Delights somehow. Up here. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's the Geralt guy. That's what we call this dude. Because, yeah, he's just like solos everything. Says, hear me, let's shed light on the dark lands, guide my sword. Crazy mortal we've heard about. It is our lucky day. The Echo will pay fresh souls for this lackey. Hey, mortal, your prayers aren't going to work down here. Believe it or not, demon, my prayers have already been heard.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Alright, let's, rush up, and we'll do a insta-kill on this guy. I don't think it worked, actually. Yeah, it didn't work on him. Guess we can try on this dude. Let's see, these hunters were definitely sent by Echo. Maybe they have something that will lead us to him. We asked if he's tired. He says physically yes. Alright, I'll search the bodies. We have the key to Echo's lair. There's the little snake. She's not a succubus, so... Let's see, she latches onto your consciousness. Her face contorts with a grimace, but you manage to fend her off with some effort. You piece of shit, why couldn't you just go quietly and die? You've caused nothing but trouble. Damn you. For all your suffering, you've caused Minago and me. I think we let Minago live. And we didn't cause this chick any suffering. We came here for a good time, thank you very much. Why did you try to set me up? You are Minago's enemy, my sweet Minago. Vile Galorian, you will pay for standing in our way. So you are and Minagano are lovers? Demons do not know love, certainly not the kind that you have with your stupid Galorian. But Minagano and I are closer than demons should ever get. We are bound. We were bound in passion. At times, we irritated each other and separated, but we're always drawn back to each other. We each became a drug for one another. And then you showed up and started hassling her. Tell me a story of you and Minagano. I recently met Minagano here, and she yet again tried to attack me, and she yet again failed. She doesn't answer. Minagano is a powerless fool, and you can't do anything to me either. She attacks. Brawling is prohibited. No exceptions. Please proceed to the exit. Let's see, she's been dethroned. They're supposed to choose a new leader. They regret they must ask the guests to leave the 10,000 Delights very soon. The doors will be open once again. No, no, no. We have things to do. We have to give this chick that ring. What did she just said damn us and disappeared? Oh. Oh, we didn't kill that guy. We took his deal, didn't we? A sad day. Sad day. Alright, we have to go back to that dude. That was, Zeke's. Yeah, he's on the rooftop. And that rooftop was nearby the stairs leading to the upper city. Alright. Right, it's over here.
I must accept my fate.
Why am I so weak?
Oh, everybody's hurt.
Never stop learning.
We'll do a mass heal.
Patrizio Durinos!
Try again. Oh, come on, man. He rolled a 1. Knight rolled a 1. Try again. Alright, here we are. Barbara honey-tongued. Giving him your ring was a stroke of genius. I thought I'd have to flee through the back alleyways last time when he came in. I was sure I was about to die. It was so exhilarating. Yeah, I noticed you were especially fast tonight. We had an interesting assassin this time. And here he comes. We'll give him a generous reward. Come on, don't be shy. We're not going to hurt you. We're pleased with you. You played the game well. Dang it. They set us up. They both were lying. There's nothing sweeter than playing games with death, with life and death. When you think about Zeke's tearing apart one another, greedy idiot, I've never sent his way. Just imagine that he sends flaming licking tongues to my body. If you knew how difficult it was to find a good partner. Damn it. This is crazy, even for demons. You're both insane. As long as we're having fun. You thought you'd have a good laugh? Let's kill them.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Die!
Legs are shaking.
We got ability drained out the butt. $30,000 gold.
I need to concentrate.
Let's hope that ability drain isn't permanent, or we have to go through and heal them. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Well,
Ah, very cool. Yeah, I have no idea. We're just kind of winging it and going through. We play our character with a weakness to succubi, and each one that we've gotten involved with so far has betrayed us, but it's fun.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Alright, that takes care of that quest, right? Let's see. Charvo has been driven out of the delights, but she's unlikely to be unpunished. Her current whereabouts are unknown. Okay, so we just have to wait for that to reopen. I think that handles our middle city stuff. I think everything else is upper city now. We have the mansion. We also have to do the, Oh, cool. She's either in the Lover's Palace or in the sewers. Oh, she's in the lower city? Out in the street? Okay, well, we can go there right now then. We'll finish that off. Oh, wait, we still have to wait for the quest to update, though, and talk to the successor. What do you play, Zep? What class do you play? Very cool. Yeah, we're playing a an oracle, and he's lawful good. We kind of have this this concept that he's just this old grumpy lawful good guy that walks with a limp and stuff. So we use a great sword. We're using Fen at the moment because we haven't found any really good great swords. And then we took lame and we focused heavily on battle, heavy armor, stuff like that. We followed the mythic path of the angel, but we focused heavily on our sword of heaven so that we can use it once and just keep it going 24 hours a day. So to do that, we took sword of heaven, everlasting flame, which makes it last 1 minute per mythic rank, and then greater enduring spells, which makes it last all day. It never runs out. So that's kind of the path we took with it. He's fun. He's very powerful. He's very, very powerful. In my offline, we play a mythic dragon. We're doing the mythic dragon route, and he's we're not doing it through the source though. We're all physical, so we went with the red dragon disciple, and then we're gonna switch into the mythic dragon, and we follow the path of the trickster for the improved critical feats all the way through.
This one was beyond me.
Yeah, but the trickster is a lot of fun, man. It is a lot of fun. That trickster is pretty crazy, and they have some groundbreaking stuff. So I'm not a fan of their story because it doesn't make a lot of sense, their whole council thing. But it's fun. The trickster is definitely fun.
For trouble.
Okay, we'll go there then. Thanks for the heads up. That helps. You are greeted by a succubus whose appearance is striking, to say the least. Her flawless skin, graceful figure, and artistic face would have made her a beauty if not for the terrible fresh scars across her cheek. She has sensual lips under high cheekbones. Her left eye has cataracts. That's unfortunate. Her wings are tattered. Nevertheless, she behaves with dignity. Welcome to the 10,000 Delights. My name is Herex, and I am the new madam here. Thanks to you, you rid us of that insolent upstart Shavo, sending her and her hotly lover, Magano. You can consider me in your debt. Every arch will recognize you. Okay. Right, so she's in the lower city, which Zep just told us, so we're going to go there next. I'm looking for some company. What can you offer me? Each of my charges, true master of the crafts, years of training, range art. Oh, really? Really? I need time to choose. We're gonna save real quick and see if that's true. And I want to see who the honey tongue is, because I don't know. Our weakness is, Wait, didn't we just kill the honey tongue? We just killed her. Right? Okay, so let's... We don't have that option then. Well, we don't want the dude, so we'll go with the Faye, I guess. Wonderful. Give me 5,000 gold. Man, she's expensive. How did a Faye end up in the abyss? All right. Lost gold coins. Hey, did you steal from me? She better not have taken our gold, because I'll... Okay. We still have 526,000. She just took what was owed to her. That's cool with me. Did we lose any stats? We'll sleep with the demon just cause. See if we'll lose a stat and see if we can prove this once and for all. It looks like our thing stopped moving down when we went up, so we have to drag this all the way down. Hopefully it's not too far. Oh yeah, you're right. We did pass a save, didn't we? Yeah, we passed a fortitude check. Damn. That's crazy. All right. Well, is that everything then? Oh, she's got the room closed. Okay. Oh, they have things for sale, which is good because we need to sell a bunch of stuff ourselves. Take this to ascending. We just need to be careful not to sell that great axe. And we are hoarders. If we can carry it, we take it. We're really bad like that. But it's paid off so far. Hey, Zep, do you know if this ring, this prismatic ring, is valuable for anything? We've kept it around because it's unique in its appearance, but... Welcome back, Tineezy. Best 2 daggers in this game. Sorry, my auto mod is a little crazy. Let me I need to go through and turn it off. I've got it set up to do some stuff to prevent people from saying negative things, and I just it's just been a pain. I just need to turn it off. Said the best 2 daggers in the game are here. Yeah, but if you... Oh, she's got the best 2 daggers in the game. If you sell the... If you sell them, she keeps the inventory, right? So you could just go back and buy them again. Welcome back, Tineasy. Alright, so these are the best 2 daggers in the game. 6 through 9, 1d4 plus 5 weapon. Finesse, each time it lands a hit. Suffers 2d6 strength damage. Ooh, that's powerful. One slashing damage instead of 1d4 piercing damage. Hey, Sally B. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you could join us. They got a bonus effect when used together. Okay. We don't... The person that we would have use these is Warjiff, and we don't actually use him. So maybe we'll get them. Let's see what else they're selling. Repelling bracers. They get a +4 to AC against touch attacks, but they suffer a -4 now. What's the Rascal Goggles? +10 bonus to perception and trickery skill checks. Definitely buying those. Goggles are rare enough as it is. Elven curved blade. They've got elven blades. You're welcome to give any spoilers you like. I'm not against it. It's the story I'm interested in, but I'm not against the spoilers at all. The wearer will get a +3 bonus to AC, reflex saves, and a +8 circumstance bonus to AC for the first round of every combat. That's not a bad belt. This choker, so it's a necklace. Restores 50 hit points. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the heads up, so I better level them. I haven't even leveled them. Like, they're just sitting there. I haven't even bothered to level them because we just don't use them. The +5 bonus to persuasion checks, which is always good. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit, lands a sneak attack, or an attack of opportunity against the wearer of this cloak, they make a will save or become devastated by hitting. Such a beauty. In the devastating mood, they suffer a -2 penalty on attack rolls and AC. Reshaping, that's a +6 wisdom. And a +1 to the transmutation school. Yeah. Amulet of inner sight. I will. Let's see, the Amulet of Inner Sight. Okay. Well, I think we're going to buy those 2 daggers too, since we are going to have to play Warjiff later. If Zep's right, we're going to have to play Warjiff solo, and he is so not prepared for anything. So we're going to have to start preparing everybody. But we're only going to end up spending 60 grand. So, we're okay. Alright. Let's jump into our... read our books, just in case we get any feats. And then we bought the daggers for him. And we got a +6 amulet of wisdom, or headband of wisdom. Super cool. And then we also bought goggles, perception and trickery. Okay. I think that catches us up. There's some conflicts here, but that's mostly due to either spells or, like, the Gloves of the Ambassador gives us +2 charisma, but the headband gives us +4, so they're conflicting each other. But we're not wearing the gloves for the charisma. We're wearing them for the persuasion and the world knowledge. And then the ring is just being countered by Shield of Faith and Shield of Demonkind. We have those bracers of +5 armor. I think we'll put them on Ember because we're never going to use the Stormlord's gauntlets. I mean, they're cool. The gauntlets are cool and it gives us more spells, but we're never going to use them. And she still has this on. And I think we're going to take it off her and see if that makes a difference in her attack speeds. Oh, we need to check if she uses, she does not. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that takes care of everything here. We need to go back to the lower markets and find that chick. So we're just going to teleport to the Bad Luck Tavern. It'll save us some time. Oh, really? They won't sell to us again? Yeah, he's got this fake Nardian crystal, but I'm not going to spend 50 grand for something that's fake and only gives us a +1 to world checks. Once you leave the abyss, you can't come back. Okay, okay. Good to know. So if there's anything we accidentally sold to a shop or anything that we needed to grab, we need to grab it before we finish up with the abyss.
This
Got it.
war must end. You need. Are we ready to move out?
Let's do our haste and start running around looking for that chick. Okay, so she's not over here. You know what? I don't think we need to...
Keep your calm.
We have 2 midnight bolts. I don't know what we need them for, but I've gathered from reading the scrolls inside the World Architect's lair that they're valuable. So we haven't sold them or used them or anything. We've still got them.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
We need at least 6. Okay. Well, I think we've run all over the place, and we have not found that chick. Maybe she's in Monogano's lair?
Focus on the goal. Watch out for trouble.
With a bunch of demons. Okay. Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Keep your calm.
Right, so she must be in a different location. Not up here. Oh, you killed Monogano? Yeah, I'm thinking she might be in Monogano's lair if she's not out on the street. Oh, no, there she is. Well, well, little sweet bird, we'll end up eating you. Oh, she just pawned him. She hit him so hard he fell through the ground.
Time to practice my combat
All right.
abilities.
Haste still in effect? It is not. So let's throw haste on because it is like my favorite spell of all time. Is his holy sword still active? I don't think it is actually. What the hell happened? Activate it. Might Evil. Turn on her battle awareness. And we will switch over to her Quicken spell. Right. Switch over to Quicken spell. So that she's casting a ton of those at the same time. Yeah, we've been using Nino mostly for haste. We just keep her with us to cast haste constantly. And then we've seen some other streamers using her Phantasmal Killer and focusing heavily on that, especially in the lower difficulties. I have my doubts that it would work in the higher difficulties. And then, of course, we just have her using like Disintegrate and some other side spells for auto casting.
Leave a bruise.
Alright, we'll just leave him to fight. And we're gonna take her.
Pain is excruciating.
Alright, we kind of got beat down. We didn't really prep for the fight, though. The Skimtar got a few things. Let's see what they are. New to old. We got the Cloak of Resistance, Mighty Fist, Charisma +2, Ring +2, and this is a Ring of Luck. Grants the wearer +1 on all saving throws. Skimtar +2. Oh, we need to read this. Alright. Alright. So she's dead. Oh, that'll be super cool. I look forward to getting that. She may have already had the chance to get it and I just didn't grab it. Alright,
Keep your wits about you.
Pathfinder Torinos.
extract some personal information. Oh, we have to get a reward from her. Yeah, like I say, we mostly use Nino for
To ideas.
extended haste, but there are lots of enemies that aren't stacking up so well against her Phantasmal Killer, so if there's a group Phantasmal Killer, that'll be super helpful. Yeah, and the way our character is built, we're just doing so much damage and we're just powering through these fights. We're very rarely challenged. My dragon, my mythic dragon gets a lot of challenges, but not this guy. Like when we did Playful Delights, that thing just destroyed my mythic dragon build, but this guy, he just powered through it like it was nothing. Okay, so we finished that quest, and she gave us a Headband of the Wise Negotiator, which is a +4 bonus to Charisma and Wisdom, and a +4 saving throws against mind effects. I guess we can use that. We can use that. Yeah. Okay. Now, we were supposed to hire some succubi, and we were told to go and get them. Okay, so they're in the upper city. So a lot of this stuff is in the upper city now. Mage Tower, I think, is in the upper city as well. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're off to the upper city. We need to talk with Warjiff. We need to talk with Social, Dreams of Ruin. So we have quite a few party member quests that are popping up as well.
There are many roads to success.
Ooh, you know what we should do? We should ask if we can stay the night. Get all our haste spells back. Take care, Tineezy. Thanks for watching the stream. Okay. So we were able to sleep. Of course, all of our 24-hour spells finally wore off. For some reason, they weren't wearing off when we slept. Which isn't a big deal, but it was just like... You know, I don't want to take advantage of things that are broken. Ah. I don't mind companion quests so much. We're just really focused on some particular companions and not so much the other ones, so that when we do our next playthrough, they're more mystery to us. Because when we do our next playthrough, we're going to do it on a harder difficulty. We're going to speed race through most of the stuff that's similar. We meet another companion? I didn't think there were any more companions. That's cool. I had no idea there was another companion. I know that the Lich has those two, and the Aeon can bring Stanton back as well, but Social's brother is here. Okay. Very cool. Yeah. Very cool.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
I'm the guide.
Wait, she's tired? Did they not get to sleep in the room either? Oh, come on, man. That's messed up. So I went and slept in the room, but they didn't get to sleep in the room. Alright, we'll just heal them. Get rid of that tiredness. It just made them stand out in the thing for all night. Alright, let's step out into the street and then we'll do our buffs. For that. Oh yeah, I can, but that's gonna drag us into a bunch of party quests, and we're trying to get a couple of things caught up first. The buffing takes a second, but we'll get through it. A lot of our buffs just last forever. So, we need diamond dust. So, you've beaten the game, Zep? More than once or just one time?
A bright future awaits us.
Yeah, it didn't let them rest, so they don't have their spells back. That's so cheesy, man. That we made them stand out there and wait that whole entire night while we slept comfortably in a room. That's just wrong.
Anything new?
Yeah, it defeats the purpose that we were trying to go for as well, because we were resting for haste. So, I think Zep is right here. I think we need to go back to base, even though we just did that whole buff scene, because haste is our life. It's our lifeblood. We live on haste. 24 hours. It's aside from the extra attack, it's allows us to get around the cities faster. I hate walking super slow, and it also gives you armor class. It's just an overwhelming spell. A bard. Wow, I have not actually seen a single person play a bard yet. That is surprising. Yeah, nobody plays bards. Nobody plays bards. Unless they're just stepping into it to get the, to get the requirements for something else. The Wardriff was looking, his tail twitches nervously from side to side. Chief Eye, he scratches the back of his head, painstakingly choosing his neck each word. I went someplace, you see, to an abandoned mansion in the upper city, not far from Nark's palace. You can't miss it. What do you mean you went to an abandoned mansion? Well, I walked. I used my feet, you know. That's how people walk. Man, I just want to smack him in the mouth when he talks like that. Let's see. I woke you up. We're not strangers, you know. I need this, Chief. What the hell is he on about? The moon of the abyss. I already know who I am. I'm a poor thief, a loser born in the wrong era. I know I kind of in your gang, I mean your party. Let's see. Did your shadow speak to you again? What exactly did it tell you? Here in the abyss, the shadow has become completely different. It crawls out when it wants. It makes sense when it talks. It says, I got an inheritance, some power that I can get rid of Batel once and for all. He needs to go to the old mansion. We get it. You brought the old mansion up every single sentence. Can I speak with your shadow? No, it's not working. It doesn't want to come out. Could be dangerous. I'm coming with you. No, it's my business. No, dude. I'm going.
Time for it.
And social. Listen, the cleric speaks quietly with yet unusual resolve. I found out there's a slave trader at the local market, the demon in the black mask. Uh-oh. Did we kill him, or did we keep him alive? I might be grasping at straws here, but what if it's the same demon that kidnapped Trevor? Fought the Hell Knights. Okay.
Time for a clever approach.
Alright, so we need to...
Time for a clever approach. Time for a clever approach. Time for a clever approach.
Alright. Let's run down here and see if anybody finally showed up. There's all our pets and animals. I can't wait to get out of the Abyss. I'm really not a fan of it. I mean, I know everybody likes the Abyss, but I haven't liked it. I don't like the moving walls. I don't like the cramped locations. We have our pleasure slaves, and they're all uncomfortable and unhappy. But because we're lawful good, we can actually have slaves, which kind of blew my mind.
Time for a clever approach.
Are we playing hide and seek now?
Time for a clever approach. Time for a clever
I don't know why he keeps saying that.
Time for a clever
What the heck is going on with that? It's got to be a bug or something.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright. That's everybody. Let's rest. And then we have to change our party up completely when we're ready to do these, let's see what that new food we've been picking up is. Screaming Omelet is, fast healing 1, +2 bonus to hit points per level per day. That's a lot, actually. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of hit points. That's 30 extra hit points for those. +4 bonus to concentration checks for the day. Additionally, it increases the DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 2. Ooh, that would make Nino's spell even stronger. Demon Soup gives a +3 to attack and damage rolls, all skill checks, and saving throws for the day. That's the one. That's power right there. The eating the skullberry provides heal. Okay, so we want this one. This Demon Soup, Slayer Soup is the bomb. Welcome back, Tineezy. Alright, let's rest.
Thus, to remove the skin of the dead dragon without damaging it, you must first lift the scales at the neck and then make a careful incision between...
The cut needs to be made.
Okay. Warjiff needs those daggers that we bought. And we have no armor or anything. We haven't messed around with anybody for like ever. Man, we've got 6 of those demon heads. Alright, I guess what we need to do, which is kind of going to take a minute, is we need to level everybody up because we haven't messed around with them. We haven't gotten any items. We haven't saved any armor. We've just been ignoring these guys. Let's do the Slayer. Oh, he's on auto level, which is fine. I don't see any problem with his auto levels. And then he got another mythic. Let's see. And then there's the Hell Knight. He's on auto level as well. I don't really see any problems with his auto levels either because who cares? We're never going to use him. We just got to use him that one time. But they know what they're doing with him. We'll be more careful with social here. He's on auto level as well, though. Yeah, they really make him a summoner. And since they are making him so heavily focused in summoning, isn't there a feat make his summons even better? Or did they already take it? No, it's right there. Our Oracle. We have to be really careful with him because they are absolutely terrible at leveling up Darien. I have no idea what kind of concept they were going for Darien. But yeah, like Hold Person, completely worthless. He should have Restoration. He's a cleric. He's going to be our substitute buffer. We could focus on his weapons, but for right now, let's focus on just getting all his magics. So let's take Titan Spell. Is it sad? I have no idea. I know he's pretty crazy, though. His story so far has been a trip. We don't need Summon Monster. I guess we'll take Divine Favor. Can't go wrong with that spell. He should get his cures automatically. Yeah, he does. But we don't need to worry about those. We'll get protection from alignment. Communal. Sorry, this is going to take a second to get him done. Because they really mess him up. They really mess him up. We'll take Prayer here. Okay, so we got our first. We're not going to be too worried about his fighting capabilities. So I'm not heavily focused on what they're wanting me to, which is point blank shot, weapon focus, stuff like that. We're really going to be using him for. We'll take brew potions. Somebody should do it. Combat healer, maybe. Yeah. Anything with a cure name in it acts like a quicken spell. And then we'll take remove fear. I think we'll go with Blessing of Courage here. Protection from energy. Bring up his charisma. Death Ward. No, we don't need Death Ward anymore. We can actually bounce away from that. Protection from energy communal. Oh, you know, I thought I, my mistake. That's alright. I wouldn't have taken protection from energy. Thought it was protection from energy communal. Get some extra channeling, maybe. Spell penetration. No, we'll go with the channeling for now. Alright. Remove paralyzation. Resist energy communal. Protection from energy communal. Flame strike. Because he needs a combat spell. We'll take some spell penalty for that flame strike. The enhanced cures, I think we'll go with that. We're just going to make him a cure monkey. And maybe we'll take effortless armor here. No. I think we'll go with Bone Shaker. Get him a little damage going on at the lower levels. Dispel magic or magic vestment or remove blindness. Sure, everybody gets blind by everything. I guess we'll go with divine power. Spell resistant. If they have the option to take heal, they just should, because it is the new cure spell. Let's see, greater spell pen. And then we'll go with I think we'll take freedom of movement here. We could take neutralize poison. Yeah, let's do that. We're making him a buff monkey anyways, so... break enchantment is probably a good one. What's Pillar of Life? Now we'll take break enchantment. Greater Dispel is a good one. Hellfire is good. True Seeing Community. Wait, we already have True Seeing Community. We don't need that. Take Hellfire. Give him some more damage. Alright, Greater Restoration. Maybe combat casting would be good here. Oh, we could give him wings. We'll give him wings. It's 3 armor class for free. We'll give him wings. Life Link, Spirit Boost, or Life Sense. Life Sense is pretty non-important to me anyways. True Seeing takes care of it, plus you could just run into them. Life Link is okay. We could do that. Whenever your healing spells target its maximum hit points and thus for 1 round. We'll do Spirit Boost. He's our healer. Alright. Got some more power spells here. Could go with Angelic Aspect. Always good. Slay Living's not bad. Weapon deadly to any undead. Now let's go with Angelic Aspect. Then we'll probably take Greater Dispel, just to have it. AoE cures. No, because we have, I suppose we could. You're not wrong there. But we have AoE heal. And that kind of solves our problem with AoEs. But you're not wrong. Let's do that. You're right, because he's all focused on cures anyway, so it's not a bad idea. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, this level he didn't get those, right? Step back one more. Yeah, he doesn't get them this level. We must have missed him already. Guess we could take Pillar of Life. Yeah, see, he gets Cure Wounds moderate in mass. He gets them for free. That's what I was thinking. Anything that has Cure in it, he gets for free eventually. He also got Heal. So we didn't need to take that, but it's habit, man. I'm telling you, it's habit. That spell is just groundbreaking. We could take Destruction here. It's pretty good for damaging. Yeah, I think we'll take Destruction. Alright, that takes care of his levels. Let's do his mythics. Abundant Casting. We'll rush those abundance because, yeah, they're game breaking. Could go with some epic spell penetration. Mythic channeling, what's that do? Twice your charisma bonus. We'll go with Spell Pen. Improved Abundant. I think we'll go with an extra feat this time. We could go with mythic potions, and that may allow us to craft better potions in general. Somebody's got to craft potions. It might as well be him. But I really don't want to miss out on our feats. So let's go ahead and grab... Oops, wrong one. Grab Greater Abundance. Yeah, last stand is really helpful. I use it on our tanks. Our tanks take it. Could take a second mastery. That's not bad. It would give him a bunch of spells. The Ancestral gives him see invisibility. Yeah, we'll probably do second mastery. This is pretty cool. Battle. Bones. Oh, he's an oracle too, isn't he? We'll go with flame. Maybe. Burning hands, fireball. Not that helpful. Flame storm, fiery body. Bark skin. Acid sprays. Alright. We might go with a second mastery. I'm not seeing anything that's really like standing out. We could do magic nullification. Makes him immune to dispels. Last stand. Forced vigor. Elemental barrage. Beneficial curse. Oh, but it gives us no penalties. Yeah, but lane doesn't work. We still get fatigued just like normal and stuff. It's bugged out. You gain immunity to fire. Immunity to fire is pretty badass, man. Let's see. Immunity to poisons. Add Scorching Ray and Burning Arc to your list of spells. Add Snake, Fire Snake to your spells. Add Hellfire to your spells. Right, that's what, and Ascended Element. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Sorry about the held message, it's the mods. I gotta turn it off. Elemental Barrage. Should we take a second mastery school, or should we take a the other one that we were looking at? What the hell was it called? Beneficial curse. You like the curses too? Yeah, the beneficial curse is pretty cool. I think immunity to fire would be the best one here. But Blackened gives us a lot of burning spells, and then we can focus on Ascended Elements and go with burning. But that immunity to fire is pretty powerful. Because almost everything uses fireballs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, okay. So we'll take immunity to fire. It's just so powerful. I like it. Alright. I think that takes care of him. It does. So let's go to Warjiff next. I think we've been letting him auto level. And I don't think we need to change that much. I like that accomplished sneak attacker. I don't know why they haven't taken it yet. Let's go ahead and take it now. I like accomplished sneak attacker. It's a good feat. Any sneak attack damage that's increased is good. We probably should have leveled Warjiff ourselves. They don't do a very good job with keeping him self-buffing and self-containing. And that's really where I like him. But spell-wise, we don't have to worry too much because he can just learn whatever. But I really try to keep him contained in himself. That he buffs himself up and then he just bounces. Yeah, whenever I've played Warjiff, I've just kept him on a self buff. Kind of like I do with my character. So before anything, he buffs himself up, and then he just runs into battle recklessly and starts killing things. Greater false life and protection from arrows, I guess. Doesn't matter, his spells don't matter. I use Warjiff in our in my offline walk playthrough. But not in this one. Greater two-hand weapon fighting. Way to go. And he gets another one, which is great. We'll take Piranha Strike. Oh. No, he doesn't get another. As I said, his spells aren't really that important because he's just gonna be able to learn whatever we need. Bye. A mythic feat wise, we definitely want to take the mage armor one. But could take improved critical on the daggers. Mythic sneak attacker gives him an additional d6. I think we'll go with that. Mythic sneak attacker. Just keep his damage rolling. Arc mage armor is really good for him. Lan, I think, is auto level. They do a really good job with Lan. Ah, damn it. Right up until they start giving him Kai powers. Diamond body, diamond soul. Wholeness of body is no good. Okay, so we'll go with diamond body for now. Improved blind fighting. Yeah, Lan's really powerful. Lan and Wandalog. I've been using Arusula as my main archer, though. Alright, that takes care of everybody's levels. So, we need to spellbook a couple of these dudes. We just have to meta magic a few things for him. We'll start at his low levels. Right there. We'll meta magic Flame Strike. That's going to give him... We'll take it to 7th level. And then we also want to meta magic Hellfire. Take that to 7th level as well. Alright. Lan. We should have Lan learn spells first. So, we'll come back to Lan. Alright, we can just go back to Nino real quick, see if there's any spells that she can learn. And then we'll have Lan do the same thing. I wish they'd make a button. The horse is Seela's familiar. It's her divine mount. And having the horse is actually pretty cool. I'll show you here in just a second. It makes for a pretty solid tank on Bulwark if you take that as the option and then you build it as a tank. It attacks quite a few times around. It can wear items. So it's pretty useful. It's just having an extra body. She can ride it. You can go with the mounting option and mount it and use it in combat. Yeah, we didn't go with divine weapon. I'd rather have the extra tank. Alright. Let's jump over to Lan. Check his spell book. Then we can, next time we're at his shop, we'll sell a bunch of these scrolls because we're never going to use them. We just save the ones that help us buff real quick, or the, you know, like restorations and stuff. Oh, really? What did they do to Azada? I saw that they did a patch. We did a patch review at the beginning of the stream, but none of it really affected us except the Oracle jump and a couple other things. What happened to the Azada that they nerfed it so hard?
Let me teach you a good Galarian song. You know where
That is.
They removed the Phoenix and the Wrath Dragon Summon. They weren't working, so they removed them. And just let the summon of Get Ton of Lesser phase. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully they fix that.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
Alright, we have to take a bunch of different party members. Let's get rid of her and grab her. Man, what a pain. Alright, we can get rid of Milla for now and grab Warjiff. We can get rid of Ember and grab Social. And I guess we'll get rid of Tila and grab what's his face. Like, this is the B party for sure. We would never use this kind of a party. We don't have anything unlocked upstairs. The Experiencing the Bliss, hire a succubi. Devastation, pay a surprise visit to Echo. Pay a surprise visit to Echo. Oh, right. We need Lan. Dang it. Felt they will re-add the dragon That means 2 on the field if your companion is summoned. 3 if you turn into a dragon yourself.
I'm up for an adventure.
This thing that turns us into a incorporeal. I've always wondered, are we still able to physically attack things if we turn incorporeal? Do you know, Zep? If we use the sun form and turn incorporeal, can we physically attack things still? Or do we have to shoot rays of holy fire? No idea. Okay. Yep.
You are my favorite aide.
Alright, let's start with the flesh markets.
Time for a clever approach.
Alright, we are looking for the Black Mask. So we didn't kill him. Good. So what are you looking for? Gladiators? My brother Trevor was abducted by demons in the Black Mask. By a man in the Black Mask. Was it you? Well, well, that face, that scent. Yes, I remember him. He was a strong fighter, a dangerous one. I made good money when I sold him. Where is he now? Whom did you sell him? Answer me. Don't be so rude, young mortal. Unless you want to meet your death sooner than expected, I have one buyer. The Battle Bliss. I don't know. Do you know what became of him? Find him in the arena. The arena. Okay. Alright, so I think that handles... I want to kill this guy. I want to kill this guy.
Time for a clever
Let's save it. And murder him.
Can we retreat already?
Okay. I'll be that. I'll do that. Yeah, we did some research on the character before I started doing the online streaming, and I've altered the build from what I saw because I didn't agree with all the choices that they made, but the build was pretty solid and could handle hard mode without difficulty. So I figured it would fly through normal. His lifeless body lays at your feet in a bloody mess. Didn't I tell you? I am immortal. You cannot kill. You can kill this body, but I am right here in front of you. Looks like an ordinary mask, but is it really? Let's conduct an experiment. Nino carefully examines the demon mask. Smells decomposing flesh, quite specific. It tastes like rotten meat. What are you doing, stupid creature? Get your tongue out of my eye socket. Freaking Nino's crazy, man. Here's my verdict. It's not an ordinary mask. It contains the evil spirit with the tendency of mental subterfuge. Any person who wears it, the experiment is concluded. Are you a mask or a living mask? He's the first champion of the Battle Bliss. Alright. Is this your body? We can take the mask off. We can punch it. We can summon a righteous wrath of heaven and bring it down on the cursed black mask. Yeah, let's do that. Bam! A spear of blinding light shoots from your hand into the blackened stone. The mask cracks like bone. Nauseating stench decays, fills your nose. Under the fragments of the mask, you see exposed raw meat. It appears before donning the mask, the owner flayed. His skin boils black shards. After time, it remains sinister artifact of memory. Your power obliterated it. An amazing feeling of power radiates from you. What you did is pleasing to heaven. 35,000 gold. Nice. And we got a coin of the flesh markets, but I think we already had one of those. Let's turn this to new. Newest to old because everybody needs equipment. The coin of the flesh markets. The coins open up the portals that we use to jump back and forth, right? So, you know, the click portals that let you go to the delights or over there. The coins open those up. He has a cloak. Amulet +2 we could use. Can't wear any armor. We found a dagger +3. Letter given by Christoph. Alright. Items. So we can put that +4 helmet on him for intelligence. Use that. We have a ring of protection +3 that we can slap on him. Let's check athletics, see if there's anybody that can use that. He can. Land can. Okay. Go back to Warjiff. We've got a belt. Boots of Stampede. What's he using now? Oh, sneak attack damage. He does a lot of sneak attack damage. Oh. +10 use magic device check also increases the effective caster level by +4 when using scrolls. Oh no, we don't need that. Okay. Let's do this dude next. Social, the light armor mythic grace. Increases maximum dexterity bonus by 1. Decreases arcane spell failure by 10%. Also grants it +2 caster levels to overcome spell resistance. He has no weapon? What happened to his weapon? I know I gave him a powerful weapon. We're gonna have to do some shopping. I think there's a guy here that actually sells stuff. So we'll look. Can't have him running around without a weapon. +2 con, so we've got some +4, +2, +2 strength and con. Let's just give him straight con. And then, what's he got on? Positive channeling. He is wisdom based. We have a wisdom. +4 wisdom. Does he use athletics? No. Okay. The natural armor +3, but it makes him stupid if anybody dies, and with this B party, he's definitely gonna die. Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it seems that way. Finding the mask, I did some research on it a little bit, and it says that we can't even finish her quest until Act 5. Okay, we can put these boots on him, right? Because he uses athletics. He's got a strength +4. Mental flow, intelligence, and charisma +2. I don't think he needs either one of those personally. For the hidden ending. Oh, let's go back to him and see if we can use this armor. Yeah, but it hurts him pretty badly, actually. And we'll keep his axes for now. I think we followed the Aeon path and let them go. I wasn't sure if we were gonna take... Oh no, we followed the angel path. We knew right away we were gonna be an angel. I followed the Aeon with my other character. In this, we followed the angel path right from the get-go. Weapon or defense scroll. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Watch and learn.
Oh, weapon. Weapon.
Does anyone require my counsel?
We kept Nino, or what's-her-face, alive too. She's still in the prison cell. But we're not really going for the hidden ending. We're going for the angelic one. But I imagine that she needs to be alive.
You can handle them, right?
These guys trying to start crap with me? Man, I think, what's his face just did that? Oh, that was social with his distributor. Okay, I was gonna say, I think, Warjiff did 150 damage, but he didn't. Okay, I was like, damn. Alright. So because we're dealing with the B team here, we can constantly use upgrades for stuff. That's a short bow, though. But we can use the amulet. I think that's all we found that was useful at the moment. If we have to do the arena, we'll probably want to change out our party members because you said it was hard, and this is the B team. I don't think they could handle it unless I have to fight in the arena alone.
Watch out for trouble.
Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Keep your calm.
Thanks, 10 Easy. Yeah, I know we need social, but we can't do we can't do it with everybody else. I just think they're too weak. I mean, we can try it, I guess, but they're just too weak. Land suddenly stops, scaled half, wired yellowish tinge, thick black drop of something seeps out of one of his eyes and rolls down his cheek, leaving a dark streak. I'm fine, I'm fine. He takes a few steps, staggers like a sailor on a ship. I guess he's closer than I thought. There are so many demons here. Why do I sense this one in particular? You're definitely not fine. What's wrong with you? I must have eaten something. Alright, there's no point in hiding it. It's definitely because of, the blah, blah. I don't feel where he is. It's like being ripped in pieces inside me, like every inch of my body is on fire. What happened the first time I thought I was a goner, but I'm still alive. Alright. Did we stop? So he's on the upper city. Everything's on the upper city. And I want to bring Wandalug with us when we do this. For now...
Many roads to success.
We have so much stuff to do here. Let's do our Abyss loot slots. We need to go to the upper city, left, top left. Alright. Let's check if it's back here. Where'd that take us? Up here, okay. Vampire sharpshooter. Want to fight? No. They don't want to fight. Let's see. We need to go in there too. But before we do anything else, we're going to try to solve this loot puzzle. We just need to find it. Oh. These things again. Alright, let's do this real quick. It doesn't take that long.
My tail is restless.
No, you stay there.
I need to concentrate.
The goddess protects us.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Oh, we're focusing on the wrong side. There we go.
Are we in trouble yet?
I'm up for an adventure.
Yeah, I like it. almost got this one solved. Just need to, this isn't really, there we go. Isn't really a puzzle, just like the other one, it's just patience. Alright, so we got a couple of things here. Nothing too cool, though. Another Skimtar. I'm telling you, if I play again, we're definitely picking a Skimtar. It's like every single creature carries one. And we'll just make a crit monkey with him. Maybe take the path of the trickster and just focus on our critical hits. And we'll just crit everything we hit. Make sure we get keen. Let's see, because Keen would take that down to 17 through 20 or even lower. +4 Holy Skimtar. Critical hit. Lore check. Alright, so we don't need that though. Alright, that takes care of that puzzle, but that's not the puzzle we were looking for. House of Wicked Knowledge.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
Oh, you guys want to fight?
Nice try. Though.
Oh, he's a vampire anyway, so we can't do it. Wow, that guy went right after Nino. Alright, we'll just leave her then, since she can't. That dude fell off, man. He better not have had any items on him. Let's see. We picked up a heavy mace. A ring. We can use the ring. We picked up some armor. Mithril chainmail +2. Alright. We should be fine now. Let's just keep searching.
Something over there.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright. Somehow we keep missing it. That left. See. We are on the upper city. Left. Top left. Portal up. Okay. Bottom left. So we're missing a portal. Let's take this portal.
I'm always open to ideas.
Alright, so we took the portal up. Let's, now it says bottom left.
I'm all done here.
This is my kind of work.
Assuming this is the right area, which it may very well not be. Nope, there it is. Okay, we'll save. And let's do it.
Let's make this quick.
I don't know if these slaves can be phantasmed. They're immune to baleful polymorph, sleep, stun, paralyze. Yeah, they can be hit with it. So let's do it. And die.
This condition is irrational.
Dang it, everybody is after.
I dedicate my body to science. I dedicate my body to science. I dedicate my body to science.
Social's still fighting things with his bare fist. And we didn't really take any combat spells for him, so go ahead, just keep punching him, Social. You do you. Alright, that takes care of... Oh man, this dude is standing in our way. I don't think we're going to be able to get that. There we go. Let's grab our rock. That takes us to number 5, which will be back in the middle city. Okay, so that's done. Item-wise, we found a ring, and composite longbows +2, a long spear. I mean, it's not Social's preferred weapon, but whatever. It's better than him running around punching things bare-fisted. Breastplate +2. It says the vampire sharpshooters and stuff still have all their gear. Portal down. That's all that was up here. A house of wicked knowledge. Oh, you know what? This might be the mansion. Oh no. Let's see. This lock looks familiar. These locks are used by monsters of the trade. Must be his mission. All right. Oh. We're getting there. Person in the front door freezes. The mansion's supposed to be telling him about the Citadel. No one there to assault unwanted guests. No flying arrows. No chilling battle cries. Alright. Decide to leave. Enter the door with the mirror. Open the door with the knife symbol. They say that pets reflect their disposition. The commander enters the suspicious cell. Shattered bones and cages are wide open, and the creatures they once contained them freely roam around. They come from different planes. Some of the monsters, some are mere animals, some are intelligent species, yet they shambled around aimlessly. They pant loudly, drool drips from them. Trickery 38. Stealth 38. Track the monsters, slip past the monsters, scare them away. We'll scare them away. Redfren bursts out of the shadows and leaps into the center of the room, where he draws his weapon and quickly puts several of the closest monsters out of their misery. He produces a wild, bloodthirsty howl, that even these mindless wretches, shaken to their core, squealing pathetically, they hurry back into their cages, huddling in fear. 3 doors into this dark cellar oppressively sink into the blood and decay. The commander decisively reaches out for the one marked with the symbol of a mirror. Let me jump into my dashboard real quick. Chatbot. I want to turn that off. It's driving me crazy. All right. Word protection. Off. That should fix it. Try to say something else, like LMAO or something. Yep, if you don't mind. You or Tineezy. Either one looks cool. It's still turned on. I'll have to fix this later. I don't know why it's oh, we're not using that bot. We're using Nightbot. Okay. My bad. I grabbed the wrong bot. Nightbot. Sorry, it's driving me crazy. It's really frustrating. Okay, disable. Alright, that should do it. That was Nightbot. My mistake on that. That should fix it, hopefully. If not, we'll just have to fix it after this stream's over. Because I don't want to take too much time. But you can try to say LMAO again, and it should work now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's take the mirror this time. No. Go into the tooth-filled maw. Everyone makes mistakes. The difference between an amateur and an expert is simply that the expert knows how to hide those mistakes. In some deep, dark hole, it seems the commander has found a place where the lord of the mansion hides his mistakes. The wall of this room is splattered with blood up to the ceiling. The floor is shaped like a funnel. There is a stand for steel poles with bloody hooks at the ends. Grave daggers, diggers use such tools on plague victims with carts. With a sudden click on the floor, turns to ice, causing the commander to slip and slide down. Giant gap in the center of the room where it is now impossible to discern. It is a giant round moth with 100 sharp teeth. Mobility, perception, or athletics. Let's do let's see. Runaway, climbing up the slippery stones. Decide to fight the monster. Look for its most vulnerable spot. Yeah, let's kill it. Redfern narrows his eyes and jumps straight toward the gaping maw of the beast. With what at first seems to be a suicidal act turns out to be a flawless, calculated attack. Redfern delivers a deadly blow to the creature's inner organs, causing something inside it to burst loud and squelch. The creature shrieks back, the monster dies, and its frightful jaws stop moving forever. Something glimmers faintly within the fallen beast, catching the commander's eye. The crusaders who are brave enough to delve inside the cavernous monster are rewarded with such a trinket. The golden chain with diamonds, what we found inside that monster. Let's go into the pair of scales. Oh, it's all bold this time. No matter how gleeful the lord of this palace manipulates the flesh, he's first and foremost a scientist. A scientist by maniac with a knife. Therefore, it comes as no surprise that this laboratory is furnished with care and order, and there is no hint of luxury found in the other rooms. There's a multitude of flasks, vials, potions resting on the tables, and cupboards are filled with jars containing brains of shapes and sizes, colors. As soon as the door closes behind the commander's back, a huge silvery autoclave opens up, whizzing and clinging, emanating a wave of foul, smelling brine. Hideous. And a vial of acid aims at my head. Start throwing flask of potions at the homunculus while trying not to touch any of the really dangerous substances. Attack the creature, hoping to corner it and finish it off. Garrett, let's kill it. Alright, the homunculus proves surprisingly agile and scampers away from the laboratory, growing more and more limbs. It is impossible to get a hold of the creature's slimy skin. At long last, employing cunning, Redfern traps the nimble homunculus in a corner, catches its wings and fragile neck. It makes a gurgling sound, attempts to change its shape for one last time, and then goes limp forever. The commander uses this chance to search the laboratory and manages to procure an entire satchel of useful potions. 3 potions of heal, greater heroism, greater potion of disruption weapon. Alright, let's go into... We already went into the tooth-filled maw. Let's go into the full moon. Oh, we failed our nature check. The commander enters a magnificent bedroom. It ends up knee-deep in a bottomless pile of blankets, fuzzy rugs, plump fur beds, and other covers of shapes and sort. The allure promises sweet dreams if only Redfren could lay down and close his eyes. It's dangerous temptation. Anyone who allows these fluffy killers to put them to sleep will not wake forever. They will crawl. Okay, so they're going to kill us if we fall asleep. Start a fire and escape the room using the flames as a distraction. Carve a path through the room. Or find a way to destroy the leader of this strange swarm. Let's, the one we want to do is the one we'll fail. Because there's an 8. We have a plus 20, so we have to roll 8 or above, or we'll fail it. And, you just know that you're going to fail. Because 8 is just... In this game, 8 might as well be fumble all the way down the list. We'll carve our way through the room using a blade. The blade makes short work of the stubborn fabric, revealing muscles of shroon hidden beneath. Redfern clumsily but desperately hacks the encroaching mass like a butcher carving up a carcass. He fights his way through the sea of shuddering flesh towards the exit. 3 doors with symbols. Let's see. We'll go into the boiling cauldron next. We passed our lore check this time. Man, these are a lot of checks. This place sucks. It's a good thing we're so, like, prepped. Though I imagine on the higher difficulties, this would be a lot harder. The commander walks into an enormous kitchen. There are massive cauldrons with shiny polishing on each side. Tiny green flames flick within the magical oven, the aura of delicious spices and walls. However, as soon as the commander enters the room, the cauldron's lids fly up into the air, blown off by powerful explosions. Nasty, grayish-pink slime oozes out of the openings, welling up like dough. The slime flows into the floor, gathering. Okay. It is reasonable just that this outcome was complicated. Experiment gone wrong. Decide to burn the monsters in the oven. Search the kitchen for poisonous concoctions and use it against the slime. Search the room for a safe escape route. Let's burn them in the oven. It's not easy to operate the oven. Redfern mistakenly activates the magic sigil, that transforms the oven into a fiery altar ready to consume the entire plane. The oven's walls manage to contain the roaring heat inside for a moment, but then burst open, releasing fiery tornado, leaving nothing but ash in its wake. The slimes boil and vaporize in a matter of seconds. When the inferno dies down, the entire kitchen is filled with twisted remnants of metal and scarred across molten stone that is still smoking. Redfern quickly uses the magical signal controlling the oven and turn the small fire inside to a roaring green flame. Redfern hides behind it and lures the slimes right into the oven. The monster fails to perceive the threat of the fire and crawls inside, instantly beginning to bubble and boil. Moments later, all that remains is a suffocating stench that lingers in the air. After meticulously examining the food and undisturbed shelf, the commander decides to rest. He takes the opportunity to recuperate and bandage his wounds, thinking ahead rather than rushing forward recklessly. That separates able technicians who rashly perish. 2 doors. Didn't we already do the full moon? Pretty sure we did the full moon already. Yeah, we already did this room. Alright, let's go into the blazing fire. Let's see, the commander finds himself in a long stone passage. No traps are triggered by his careful steps. Yet at the end of the passage, his vision grows blurry. Illusions of safety falls apart in his house of cards, revealing endless fiery field, ashen mountains, rivers of lava, and magmic volcanoes. Hot wind scorch his face. It is too difficult to conclude this deadly place. The elemental plane of fire, ash, volcanic rock at the commander's feet. But walking seems safe enough. Let's see. You get to the other side by jumping. Cross using the rocks scattered about the place. Walk across the bank looking for a guide by his knowledge. Let's just jump across it. We'll just jump across. Redfern spots several tiny islets and jumps across. Right. Reaching into the stone portal, he decides... Oh, so we have to pull another one. Well, we've already done the boiling cauldron. We've done the full moon. Let's grab the rod. The door does not budge. The commander forces it open with his weight and enters the hall where dangerous expedition begins. The cozy, comfortable setting in no way hints of nightmares that awaited the commander inside this mansion. The door outside is wide open, and the doorway of the dark figure can be seen clutching his weapons. All this was nothing but a warm-up. The final decisive battle is still to come. The commander prepares for a fight as he steps outside the accursed mansion. It's Wooladas. So we're just arguing with this guy, asking him some pretty standard questions. Did you create the monsters I found in the mansion? You call them monsters, silly boy. They are masterpieces. They are crude and clumsy. How dare you? I'll chop you to pieces. So who do you think wants you dead? My enemies. Why'd you put a hit on Greybor? He says he didn't. He expected such an answer. What do you think, Greybor? Your words reek of deceit.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Allow me to congratulate you. The short work you made of Willidus proves that you are a true professional. I am Horzos. On behalf of the Assassin's Guild, I congratulate Greybor on completing this contract. You have fulfilled the order that was received for Willidus' murder and therefore have the right to collect the bounty. Even though you are not a member of the guild itself, I am sure you have many questions about what just happened. I doubt the guild is hard to find. There's a notice board at the entrance of the assassination contract posted on it. Who are you? I am Horza, Baphomet's daughter. And that's Salah, not Hepzibah. She's the elder sister. You know what happened? We'll pay a visit to the Assassin's Guild soon then. Alright. That takes care of Greybor's part of his quest anyways. See, we got another ring of protection, we got some more skimtars, we got some more armor. We did find a necklace that I want to check out. We found a gold necklace with diamonds. I guess that's nothing. So we didn't find anything super useful in this whole thing, but we got money. Alright, House of Wicked Knowledge is done. So, we need to go up here, I think. I'm gonna save and push this button. I don't know. I'm just hoping he doesn't leap off the edge. Alright. To the Mage Tower. Ah, so we did forget a few things. We've got an Amulet of Protection +2, a Cloak +3, and probably just another +2 longbow, but we'll check. Enjoying the story so far? Dineasy? Oh, it's a composite +3. Oh, he's got that already, though. Let's see. Inscription written here. I see you.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Corpse.
My tail is twitching.
And lots of traps.
Who, me?
That's very interesting. It's almost like we have to set these traps off. Although they did not expect us to bring Warjeff. We just dimension door over there and turn the damn thing off.
This is my kind of work. pretty good, aren't I?
Be careful.
Man, there's a lot of traps here.
This is my kind of work.
Keep your wits
Let's
about
do
you.
some resist energies. Do we have protection
nice.
from energy? Does Warjiff have it? No. Alright, alright.
I will lend you my
How about
aid.
you? Do you have protection from energy? I'd prefer protection here. Alright, let's go upstairs. Our haste ran out. Turn that back on.
The time for words has passed.
Take a look.
Ah! Alright, Warjiff. Get over here.
This is my kind of work.
More golems.
Ah, a surprise.
It went splendidly.
Well, somehow they set that off anyways.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Watch out for trouble.
Pretty good, aren't I? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Keep your calm.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Man, there are a ton of traps here.
Don't mind me.
Dang it.
Fine.
Alright, Warjiff. You can just set them all off.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Anything
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Okay. I just had Warjiff run around in a big circle and set them all off. So, what I was able to see while he ran around in a circle is that this little bridge goes in different parts. Which is going to make this difficult. But alright. Let's come over here and push this button. Okay, maybe that's why it goes in different parts. Alright, that brought something downstairs. No idea. Let's go into the other room, though. See what we just opened. Takes us upstairs. Who are we waiting on? Oh, she's dead. Or something. Alright, we're upstairs. She's encumbered.
You require
Why?
my unbiased opinion?
Because she's exhausted.
My will is resolute.
Need diamond dust. Need diamond dust. So that got rid of the exhaustion. These are lesser restorations, and that got rid of the fatigue. Multiple hallways here.
You are my favorite aide.
Can't hide from me.
More traps.
A success worthy of praise.
This is my kind of work.
A door. Let's check the rest of this place out before we start opening up doors. Elven notes.
Something over there.
Dang it.
Something wrong?
Knowledge is the key to
My tail is
victory.
restless.
I'm up for an adventure.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Alright.
There are many rooms. Yes.
We can rest. Not that we really need to at the moment. Lethal conductor. That's a shock weapon, dagger, +5 finesse wielding. Gives a +5 bonus to using magical device, a +4 bonus to touch attack rolls. Well, he did say that we have the best 2 daggers in the game already equipped. So, because they work side by side with each other and do something else. Still, that's a lot of damage, man. A lot. But yeah, we'll keep the daggers we have. Okay. I think that's everything, right? Got a helmet. Wisdom +6. Nice. I don't think anybody can use... Well, yeah. Social can use a Wisdom +6, and so can Lan. Let's put it on Lan. Okay. I think that's the whole area covered. Let's open up this door. Let's see, you study the door and the stone, reach the middle, the location is odd. Examine it for spells. You see spells both enshrouding the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the conjuration school. Examine the door more closely. It's an ordinary door. Ring the bell. It's the storyteller? I hate this guy. We never read the storyteller because we hate him. We absolutely hate the storyteller. Well, I only know of one mine, that's back at the Nexus. It doesn't look like we actually did this pedestal. Let's see what this is. I don't think that pedestal did anything.
Oh, yes, what?
I have no idea how to get up there. We're just gonna... Ah, she only has one. She only has one dimension door. Why would I do that to myself? Oh, she must have used one already. Okay. Well, there was a room that we could rest in. Because I have no idea. Oh, you know what? Maybe... I've got an idea. I have an idea. Let's go upstairs. Let's stand on this. And now let's go... Okay, so it doesn't move, but it does move the bottom one, which will allow us to get to this.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
Okay, so we found some secrets. 15,000 gold and some boots. Spirit trackers. These boots grant a spirit hunter 4 additional uses of spirit weapon enchantment ability per day. Okay, well we can put those on Camilla.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, come on. Is it broken or something? It's broken because we failed to check. We can't get it back across to the other side.
I need to concentrate.
Our guy fell through the floor. You know what we can do? Let's move everybody right here. And let's do a mass door. That did it. Well, yeah, that fixed our problem. Tell you, Dimension Door is the cure to most of these bugs. Alright, I think that handled everything. Now we just need to go back downstairs and leave. We got the secrets that were here, which is kind of cool. We can rest. There was a resting place somewhere. Maybe it's on the first floor. No, it wasn't on the first floor. Go back into the upper city. So we're moving right along. We're getting a lot of stuff done. We've certainly got a lot of quests finished today.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Alright, what else do we have to do up here? The hideout of Arusula is in the 10,000 Delights in the city's pleasure quarter. We also have a matter of reputation. Willis is dead. The commander, Greybore, as promised, all questions would be answered at the Assassin's Guild. So we have to find that. They said there was a billboard out front of it. Wicked, arrange a meeting with Nock. Find Skama's lair. The upper city. So Skama's up here somewhere. The Dementio's mansion. Oh, that's for a Larushala's quest. Bring Warjiff to the abandoned mansion. And the Battle Bliss. Alright. I think that handles everything we needed up here. I think. We need to go in here anyways, and we might as well do that. Let's save it before we go exploring much further.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, we've been here. Pretty sure we've been here before.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Are these the succubus we were supposed to hire? I hope this sleazebag wasn't a friend of ours. Who are you? What are you doing here? Yeah, they're the succubus that we hired. You killed your own client. That was disgraceful. Mortal has morals. We got 5,000 gold for some reason. Maybe that was the amount that we paid these girls to do. We'd like to hire you to entertain the champion of the arena. See us standing over our dead former client, you still want to hire us. 40,000 gold. I already paid your mistress for this service. But you haven't paid us. If you made a deal with the mistress, then you should take it up with her. If you want something done, don't come running to us. Oh, hell no. We are not getting scammed here. I'm not giving you 40,000. Stop trying to take advantage of me or I'll kill you right where you stand. Alright. Okay, so it worked. They'll see us at the Battle Bliss. Okay. Is that all that's in here? Guess so.
Watch out for trouble.
There's something right here. Let's go grab that. Alright, now we need to go back. Crossed. I think we've done everything up here. Hey. What's that? Oh, we already got it. Okay.
Keep your calm.
Alright, we're back on the other side. Let's go over here. There's some loot here. If we can even get to it. I don't think we can. We cannot. There's a portal up. Let's go up there and see what's up there. Oh, we've been here. Let's go back down.
There are many roads to success.
Search this whole area first. Or maybe that is the whole area. Excuse me. Mercenary marksman, commoner, slaves. So you're the mortal who talks of town, eager to join Jerusalem's nobility, are you? I will not tolerate material plain filth to disgrace our presence. Oh, you want to go? Let's go. Let's go!
So it comes to this.
Did you see that?
Victory
Ah,
is
damn.
worth the
Freaking Wardrift just murdered Greyboy. He's just like, I'm a better thief.
Keep your wits about you. I'll need to review this spell later.
Dang it. Dang it, Wardrift.
Does anyone require my counsel? Knowledge is
Hey, I healed you, dude. What's your problem?
Let me help.
Alright, we found some cool stuff. Let's see what we got. We got some scrolls. Bracers of the Eldric Scholar. +6 to armor, +5 to knowledge arcana, and use magic devices. That sounds useful. He is using those already. So we got another pair. Bracers of Dominance. Whenever you confirm a critical hit with a two-handed weapon, will save or become unable to attack. Nah, let's put these on. Well, we can't really use them. Like, every single thing we have conflicts those. Alright then. We can put him on Warjif. No, he's got the sneak attack damage. Guess we can stick him on this dude. Wait. Let's put him on Lan and see if it actually gives him armor. Yeah, it did. That's crazy. Lan's armor class is freaking 48 right now. The +2. Oh yeah, we have these spirit boots. They're for Camilla though. Longsword +1. Silver ingots. Alright, so we're good. We already been over here? We've definitely been over there. Man, we've barely explored any of the upper area. Dead. What's this? An abandoned mansion. We need to go there. We need to go to this abandoned mansion.
Please, be careful.
Ask nicely. You sure it's safe? This is my kind of work.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I think Warjiff needed to come to the abandoned mansion.
Focus on the goal.
We're gonna have to keep an eye out in this corner here to make sure that we don't miss anything.
Something over there.
Man, with these traps everywhere.
Something wrong? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. This is my kind of work. Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I? My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Secret room. Alright. I think that covers the basement. Let's go up the stairs. See what's in here. Voltol. He'd want to gaze at his inheritance. Pathetic, stupid, nobody. Run, little tiefling. Run away and don't stop. Maybe one day you'll survive a little longer, but I'll still find you. Yeah, he's... The Wardriff is a member of Baphomet's family. He's part of the big dogs. Baphomet got a little crazy with a human then, huh? See, what's the Moon of the Abyss? Could you just take the Moon of the Abyss and leave him alone? Enough talk. Let's kill this dude.
Over there. Cover me, all right?
Let's go. Our holy sword is still active too. So. 2 hits. Smack, smack. Rawr. Revenge on Hep and her henchmen. A gigantic demon shadow separates itself from Wardriff. Its menacing hangs in the air at the time seems to grow as the atmosphere of the abyss is feeding and giving additional strength. Wardriff, the voice of the shadow, is deep and low and seems to penetrate the mind, enveloping and replacing other thoughts. My heir. Grandpa, I mean your honor. I mean, I don't know what to call you. I've never had a grandpa before. So this is Baphomet? Pleasure to make your acquaintance, demon, who outwitted henchman. Easy to deceive those. My grandson discovered the knowledge without my help. I am proud of him. What do you want from Warjiff? I want my grandson to accept my power and continuation of me. Tell me, Warjiff, do you want to ascend to the top and rule it? If I combine my power with yours, the resourcefulness of the abyss will submit to us, and all those who have wronged us will be punished. There are many wrongdoers, Warjiff. Yes, I see, I know. Every wrong has another step leading you to this moment, but you have endured everything. You are worthy of being my grandson. I'm worthy, but I didn't do anything. You understand you've been holed up in the crystal for a long time. Why would you give your power to a useless idiot? I foresaw your birth. I foresaw you would come here. You are exactly what I need, Warjiff. No one can replace you. How did you survive? Thanks to ordering. See, I am the son of Baphomet. Man, this dude has children everywhere. Baphomet conceived many children. My sister Hep wanted to be the only one. He marked us for death, hunted us down, and quite successfully. Why did Voltaire dislike you so much? Voltaire wants to carry favor with the mistress and nothing more. Demons don't give something for nothing. What do you want in return? I have one condition, and that is a very small one. My spirit will enter the body of Warjiff, and it will hide within you, just as it hid within the crystal, invisible to you and invisible to others. So you sort of want to take over my body. Life has taught you to be too cautious. I don't want to take over your body. I want to help you. Who were you before you found the moon of the abyss? A pathetic thief in a small town, a coward and a traitor. As for living body, your success is my success. I will only give you advice, as I did on the world wound. You will be free to choose and listen to whatever. However, I see that words will not satisfy you. Let me show you what you gain if you agree. You say I've been driven away from everywhere, but the chief hasn't chased me off yet. Show me too. I don't want Warjiff to have to face you alone. Observe, Commander. So this is part of his past, it looks like. You don't need the power of a demon. You're not a child anymore. You have power of your own.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
I thought better of him. I trusted you. You'll never change. I was wrong about you after all. You are a traitor. I took you into the gang because I heard you were a master lockpicker. I was warned that you were a traitor, but I didn't listen. Look what you did. I didn't betray anybody. Let's see. You can't make them love you. Try to tell them how much the Moon of the Abyss means to you. If they don't understand, remember that I understand. Yeah. Now look, Commander. Don't kill me. It's half kneeling before him. See what my power bestows, imprisoned in the crystal. I can defeat Hep herself. Take this power. Take your power and destroy the old Woldriff. You can't do it without him. To win, you need all the loyal friends to fight alongside you, not deals with demons. Hey, no, Gramps.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
We have to fight his shadow now. Hey! Warjeffs isn't here.
I'll be proud of.
Well, that's that, I guess. And I was just getting used to having a grandpa. He's not the type who will teach you how to fish and fill a pipe, you know, but he's alright. Probably even decent for a demon. Not surprising that Gran remembered him well. But who gives a damn about Grandma? Chief, I mean... Thanks. I don't know why you've treated me so... I'm nothing, you know? Well, look at me and... and you... But it turned out that we're, well... friends? Actually, friends. And you've been there for me. Why are you looking at me? I'm not crying. My voice is like this because my throat's dry. It's dusty in here. That's why my throat's itchy, and my eyes are watering, and my nose is running.
What are you gonna do now?
Now? Are you the chief or what? You tell me. You know, I've got a good feeling about our campaign. So far, we've dealt with everything that's been thrown at us together. I'm starting to think the wrong gang was called the Family, you know? I'm with you to the end, Chief. And after the campaign, well, you'll have to live long enough to find out. Let's defeat all the demons and then we'll see.
What happened to the Moon of the Abyss?
Huh? That's that.
He blasted it with magic.
It's nice work. Delicate, and another stone will look better in it. I'll keep it so I don't forget the choice I made, and why. I'll just get it out, look at it, and remember. Ooh, and then if I live long enough to open my own shop, just a thought, you know, I'll put it in a glass case where everyone can see it and drive themselves sick with jealousy.
Better get back here for now.
So long to the old family nest. It's a pity I can't bring this back to Galarian. Well, not all of it, but there is something we can do. Hey, Chief, let's clean this place out from top to bottom so not even a speck of gold is left behind. Might be trap, might be treasure.
There's a secret door that we discovered.
Watch out for trouble.
See if there's any more secret doors. Doesn't look like it. So that's Warjiff's story. We could have taken him down the demon's path, but we decided to be good guys because we're playing an angel. Oh. All right, so we're almost at our limit here. Let's cast some haste. Check what else we've got to do. The portal, portal up, portal down, portal into the 10,000 delights, portal down, portal up, portal down. Oh, what's that? Into the rapture. And Skalava's mansion. So we have to get on this side and we have to go to the 10,000 delights. Somehow we have to get up there. Something in here. Your attempts to interfere with Lord Baphomet's plans serve no purpose. Let's fight! Let's see, she used all of her, Alright, we finally got some items we can use. Let's see. We can put this amulet on him, and we can also give him a glaive, because that's what he specializes in. We also found +4 and +6 wisdom. What's he wearing now? +4 wisdom. Put that on him. He can't wear the full plate armor. Found some Earthbreaker hammers. So we have a ring of +3 we can stick on him. That takes care of that. Alright, we need to check his spells because his wisdom's been pumped up +6. Yeah, I thought he got some extra ones. Double up on Frightful Aspect. Get another Destruction. Grab another Cure Moderate. Cure Critical. Cure Serious. Blessing of Courage. Alright, we're good to go. $10,000 delights. Right here. We need to go in this place. Oh, you know, we've been here before. Spinner of Nightmares, do you know her? Yes, I've met her. She's a crazy bitch, a wild cat in the bed sheets. She has a refuge in the 10,000 Delights, then known as the Den of Sweet Horror, but she moved to Galorian long ago, leaving her entourage here. A group of drug-addled cultists. When she says 10,000 Delights, she left us with an assortment. If you're trying to track her down, they may know something. So, talk to the inhabitants of the Den of Sweet Horrors. I thought this used to be called that, but maybe it's not anymore. Maybe there's another place called the Den of Sweet Horrors.
I'm always open to ideas.
Yeah, it must not be here. Oh. Alright, we should be able to at least come back to the Nexus for the moment. Rest. Oh, we can sell some stuff as well. But I think we've taken care of most of the upper stuff. Okay. That's for Arusula. Oh yeah, we need to get Wandalog and land together, it appears. Embers. Find the Assassin's Guild. Alright. Go back to the Nexus. Let's go down here real quick. We haven't been down here for a while. It looks like we have to set up our party. We can get rid of Warjiff. We can get rid of him. We need her and Camilla.
Keep your calm.
Alright, so the crystal that the storyteller told us about is in here. Alright.
Refuse to accept their statement.
We're in a fight with somebody.
Be gone, fiend!
No loot, though. there more people to fight?
No match for me.
He's petrified. That is a terrible thing to be. Stone to flesh will remove this condition.
I'm up for an adventure.
Is that the only thing that will remove the condition?
I'll need to review this spell later.
Dang it. I think that's the only
Search
thing
for
that
the beauty
removes
with
that
your heart,
condition.
not your eyes.
We leveled. Let's do our level real quick. Flip to our notes. We're on level 16. Alright. I think we're letting him level up. Wait. Not wisdom. Or dex, actually. Wholeness of body. Let's take Diamond Soul. Get spell resistance. The clustered shots or improved snapshot, or we could get greater penetrating strikes when you make a weapon with weapon focus. Ignore 10 points of damage reduction. That's not bad, actually. Let's do that. Oh, we've been letting her level auto too? The shaman causes creatures in 30 feet to take a -2 AC. Okay. Rapier. Alright, and we also found some boots for her. That we can throw on her real quick before we forget. We have Wand Log. Composite +3. And she has armor too that she's wearing. Heavy +3. Fine. We did find a shield. The buckler +4. That's all it is. So no good there. Alright. We need stone to flesh. Let's see if we actually can get it. I've never seen that spell before. So I've either missed it or I've never actually seen it. Could be a wizard spell. Doesn't look like it's a cleric spell. Yeah. It's not a wizard. It's not that, so... do we... I don't think we even have a scroll of stone to flesh. I've never heard of this spell before. How about greater restoration? Will that work?
The goddess protects us.
Oh, we can't use it. Well, that sucks. Our haste monkey is turned into stone and we have no way to turn her back.
Focus on the goal.
What are we gonna do?
Watch out for trouble.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Alright, player to auto. Ursula. Oh, we can't take Hell Knight anymore, huh? Maxed out on that? Yeah, no stone to flesh. Take another firestorm. Could go with Field of Law. He'll get this automatically, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's just take Greater Angelic. Do Aura of Purity. We're not going to use this. Big mind blank. Warjiff. If they have a spell in his area of expertise, we will take it. If Stone to Flesh is a spell he can get, we will take it. The Survivalist, Wearing Strike, so not this spell. Oh, this is his feat. Talent. double debilitation. We could get a familiar. That would be kind of cool. Fast stealth. Improved uncanny dodge. Skill focus. Skill mastery. Slippery mind. Slow reactions. Trailblazer. Balance. Trick. Alright. Let's take a familiar. Before we do that, let's take a look at his skills. See where he's excelling the most, so we can have a familiar focus on that. Let's take a familiar that helps his mobility. He needs a monkey. Everybody needs a monkey. Alright. Scroll down. Take a look. Stone to flesh. Stone to flesh. There it is. So we'll grab that. And then we will take... Cool. We'll take transformation. D-Lot. Then the horse. Focus on his con. Alright, let's get Nino back up before we do anything else. We can just step out and do it. So we need to grab just quickly and then we'll come back in. Oh no, we need to rest. Needs to memorize the spell. I'm being silly. I'm a little tired. You know who else could do it? I think Dila could do it with her touch, with her healing hands. But we need to do spell books. He needs stone to flesh, whatever level that is. And then we'll get rid of it after he uses it. Wait, are these storms? Yeah, we don't need storm. Let's take destruction. Let's rest. Oh.
Strength gives the right to life. If you're weak, sooner or later, you will become prey.
Okay. We can step out now and do the stone to flesh and then step back in, change our party up. Ah, man, I am beat. Had a good day though. We got a lot done. A lot. Let's level Nino. Bring her intelligence to 30. Oh, she gets, because she got a, okay, okay. Wisdom, dexterity, dexterity, strength, charisma. Is dex 19, so let's do mobility. We'll throw 8 points in mobility. Doesn't hurt. Gives her some extra armor class. Spell specialization. Phantasm Killer. And some new spells. So we'll do, let's see. Take Greater. We don't use it, but we'll still take it. Polar Ray. Range touch attack. It's a ray spell. It does 1d6 cold damage per caster level for a maximum of 25d6 and 1d6 dexterity drain. That's not bad. That is not bad. Sure, let's do Polar Ray. Alright. Do her spells real quick. We can get rid of this pattern and switch it out for this greater evocation. Actually, you know what we should do? We should get rid of these shouts and this invisibility. We should meta magic a spell up to 7th. What kind of meta? She's got heighten, selective, and extend. Heighten, selective, and extend. We We could do some Hellfire Rays. Fill them into the 7th slot. Snakes. We could throw some Dimension Doors in there. Or another Phantasmal Killer. Really fill her up on that. Let's do some rays. Alright, now we can take our rays. Okay. And that takes care of that. We'll just go through and make sure she didn't get any additional spells because her intelligence went up. Did. So let's take acid. And I would like to get some more haste. We're burning through them pretty fast. So we could do extend. We use the hell out of our disintegrate though. We could throw some extended haste in 7th. It's not like we're going to use these. Let's do that. Grab haste. Throw extended on there. Throw heightened. Drop it up to 7th level. Now we can go to 7th. Oh, hold on. I need to color that so that we know the difference. Let's make it yellow. I think we have to close it and reopen it. We're getting there. Yellow. Extended. 7th. Right. 7th. There's our haste. She is a haste monkey, so that works. Alright, we'll rest. And I think we're going to call it there for the day. We've done a lot. But this was a lot of fun. Let's finish our rest and save. We'll do our close up for the day. This was, are we on part 13, right? I think we're on part 13. Yeah. We'll save this as part 13. Save. Okay, everybody. This was a ton of fun. We had a good day. We got a lot of stuff done. We accomplished a lot. We've got more to do. Obviously, we have to get through this, but we are pounding through this abyss much faster than I thought we would, and we're handling the puzzles a lot better as well, so that's good. We're going to continue broadcasting tomorrow. We will be streaming at the same time, just like always. At 10 o'clock we will start. We should end around roughly the same time. This worked out really well. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Thanks for being part of this. It's been a blast, and I will see you in the next stream. Take care, everybody.